got my coffee. Coffee's gotten. Let me move my microphone a little. It's messed up here. How about that? No, it's still weirdly low. I think that's fine. That's fine. Mostly fine. Fine-ish. That should be fine. That should be in the direction that the directional microphone should be in. I think. I mean, I can talk louder. Let's see. Let's get our actual beautiful. There we go. Just a little lower. Doing all the clickies. Clicking all the clickies. I send linkies to my frenzies. I forgot to do that. I rarely forget, but I forgot this time. Truly forgot. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. The forgotter, that's what they call me. That's what they used to call me in college. Ayo. There we go, sent to my frenzies. I already did my posty post. Oh my god, I'm ready! It's only 8 PM! I only started like an hour late. Let me lower the music a little bit more. There we go, there we go, there we go. I do wonder if there's any way I can have like the music player on top of every other on top of it. Oh, it's on top of everything. Yes, that's what I want. Tools. There we go. Oh, that's useful. Perfect, and it's on top of everything, so I don't need to worry so much. That's good, that's good, that's good. Good stuff. Maybe I can actually, like, use that for my advantage in the sense of, like, I could just share that window as a source on XSplit, right? Like, I feel like I could do that. Let me... Okay, the microphone now, it's closer to my mouth. I feel like that should be better, a little better, maybe. I don't know. It's really hard with the tablet to know where to put the microphone. It's easier since I have the arm, admittedly, but still. A mess. A mess. A mess. A mess. Everything's a mess. But here we are, boys. Here we are. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about except everything, maybe. Listen. Is what we have. Is what we have. We do what we can with what we have. It's what I call it. It's what I always said. I've always said this. Oh man, I dropped all my shit. Hang on. It's on the floor. Ow! Got it. From the floor. Anyways, hello, yes, it's the alien show starring me, the alien. Just the usual. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. I saw Louis was here a little bit ago, but they have to leave. They had to leave. I don't know if they will be coming back, but I appreciate him showing up. I miss Louis. I just been really busy. I can't catch up with everyone. It's been real hard. It's been real hard getting back to my previous schedule because I got rusty. Like I said, I've been saying this. I've been rusty. I know I've been back for like 2 weeks or whatever, but like I'm still rusty. It's hard. Time hard to manage, especially when you have silly brain like me. Silly brain disease. Also known as ADHD. There has to be like a good way of using that as a silly ADHD. Damn, I can't think of a word with A that isn't like that is useful. Anyway, what was he gonna say? Oh yeah. I remember now. Let me welcome you all properly. Let me say hi. But before I say hi, I want to say hi. That is to say. It's been a long day. I was making dinner. Sorry, I'm late. That's kind of what I wanted to say. I was making dinner, and I'm making pork. I made pork. Pork is made. The pork's made. But because it was pork, I don't wanna like be a little wishy-washy with how much I cook that shit. I'm not getting anything weird. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not getting God by uncooked meat. Not today. They're not gonna get me today. That's it. Now I'm gonna welcome you proper. Also, hi Anthony, if you're still there. Hello. And hello everyone who catches up later or is watching the VOD or the usual. Welcome to my spaceship. That's not how I welcome you. Let me welcome. Thank you for tuning into my space waves. Thank you. Welcome everyone and everybody, Earthling Turtles and the like. As I said, to my spaceship. It's me, your second or third favorite alien Pera. Like the fruit, and like the fruit, I'm very sweet. Unlike the fruit, I'm sweet all year long. Not only in like when are pears like good? Winter. I think it's winter or autumn, winter. It's like the colder months. I hope everyone's having a good evening, night, evening, wherever you are tonight. If you are in a Sicilian country with 4 kind, will cheer you up a bit. Let me use my hand. There it is. There's my hand. Ramen is so good though. Listen. I like my steaks bloody. Yes. Pork is different. Pork is not beef. Pork is scary as hell. Pork is not fish. Fish is okay to eat raw if it is like a certain fish. Pork is weird in that way. I don't know what's up with that. But pork and chicken are those meats that you don't want. No, they're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me with that. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope everyone's having a good evening, night, evening, wherever you are tonight. If you're in New Zealand, come to Earth for kind, we'll cheer you up a bit. It's Merchy Monday. I'm gonna be designing digital merch. Remember that I said, I'm gonna be working on this when I'm like after this. I should, so I have some stuff done from when I stream on Monday again. Guess what? I lied. I'm sorry. I didn't have time. I didn't have time for that. Is the thing. Again, my schedule has been hard to get used to. Again, it's tough. It's tough. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm working on it. I decided that that's just my goal this month, and next month I'm gonna be doing something else on Mondays. Probably also like doing some digital merch stuff. But I do also want to learn some new skills and stuff, mostly like 3D and junk. So next month is gonna be Learning Monday instead of March Monday, or learning Lunes probably. That I like the alliteration. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. That's it. Today we just do the thing that I said I was gonna do. Cause I have the thing that I did last time, and I do want to finish it. I do want to finish the little note thing, so I'm gonna be doing that. And yeah, let me get out of my prison and get to drawing. Hang on. Gotta escape prison, like one of those, like my favorite movie, Prison Escaper. What? I can't think of a prison escape movie right now. It's the thing. That's the thing that's happening to me right now. So I had to think fast. That's not my forte. That's not where my strength lay. So I should not eat roughly 30 to 50 pounds of raw uncooked pork and chicken. Both of them. I love that both of them. No, if you eat both of them, they cancel out each other. God. I still need a better place for my chat when I'm on my tablet, because when I'm playing games I can put it just on the other monitor that's right next to it. But when I'm on my tablet it's harder because the other monitor is a bit further away, so I need to like fully move my neck, so I miss a lot of the chat. It's just how it is. It's what it is. Let me get my tablet, get this frequency, get this, get that, camera. I think I'm too big, but I haven't fixed that yet because I now don't have two layouts for art yet. I'm working on that. I decided to make it a little simpler and just not go for a full new layout. I'm just gonna resize the TV, and I'm just gonna put a couple filters on so it looks more paper crafty. I think that's good enough, you know. Like at least for now. Maybe one day I'll put my whole boost into it, but not today. Let's see. Oh good, 40 to 50 cartons of raw eggs saved too though, right? I mean, that depends. Some eggs are pasteurized. And that shit is less dangerous. You can't eat raw pasteurized egg. They're gross as hell if you're not eating it with food or whatever. But pasteurizados. Poster from the guy Pasteuricide. When you get the bad shit out, you know when you do that, when you get the bad shit out. Oh, I was right. I'm way too big. I'm so big. I'm such a big boy. Such a big boy. Let me unbig. I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable size for my guy. I think that is a reasonable size for my guy. It doesn't matter because I'm not gonna be able to move my pen while I'm on bamboo paper, but it's fine. It's whatever, you know. Survive, adapt, overcome. Improvise, adapt, overcome. That's the word I was looking for forever. I keep saying survive, adapt, overcome, but it's improvise, adapt, overcome. Well, I mean, I said survive, so I guess I was improvising, adapting, and overcoming. Hell yeah. I'm so good at it. I did it. I done it. There we go. Let's get to drawer in. Just my usual to start. I'm just gonna do some warm-ups. And again, I'm just feeling chill lately for this kind of stream. It's a start of the week stream, nothing crazy. So I don't mind taking a little longer for art warm-ups. Let me take a little sip though. Where's my sip? My sip? I forgot what button did I set my sip to in this. No, that's angry. That's happy. That's my sip. Yeah. But yeah, I forgot for a second. What the fuck? I got a parasite eggs. Yeah. I forgot because my tablet has its own like. Oh, I forgot. This is what we did last time. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Very cool. All right, and the bunny, Mr. Captain Whiskers. That's what I call them. That's right. Nice. How's the music on? Because it feels too low. I'm just gonna smidge it up a little bit. Just a smidge. I smidged it up. I feel like drawing moths today. I think it's because autumn is coming. It's coming chameleon. What was that? I think it's because autumn is almost here, because it's almost May. And the little productivity game that I have has like variants of certain spirits, right? Of the little creatures that I showed you, they have variants. And one of them, it's a moth. It's a little moth. That's what they did with Ballbeat, and I love that. I don't personally like moths. They suffer from the same issues that most flying bugs suffer from, which is that they fly bad. What do I mean by that? They are not very confident flyers. That's what I'm trying to say. I just realized something. I did it 2-up because I'm still not used to drawing on this. It's stupid. On this, like... Here's the thing. If I had the resolution that I have to have, it would be looking fine, but it's not. It's most definitely not. And I can't move this because there is no way to edit anything here. So I'm just gonna... You know what? Just gonna draw it again. I never get too attached to the things I doodle. Because I find that sometimes I don't know. I'm at peace drawing temporary things. Always been. Well, maybe not always, but like as an adult, as a big boy. So I'm not gonna draw the Ballbeat variant that but I'm gonna draw something similar because I do like the way it's constructed, like so cutesy and so like. But I am gonna make more. I am gonna make it more moth-like. That said, there are pretty moths, the same way there are like pretty butterflies, but I have the same issue with butterflies. They fly bad. They don't fly very confidently. They're like... They are very clumsy flyers. They're extremely clumsy flyers. I don't fuck with that. What? But what do I mean by that? They have this terrible, horrible habit of just flying always in my general direction and landing on me, and I don't like that. I don't enjoy that. That's not great. I made sure you're so secret. I don't enjoy that very much. Also, I developed the most annoying vocal stim lately, which is just slurring my words. Because this very cool YouTuber that I listen to and started doing it too, and it just got to me. It's real funny. It's like, listen. I don't know. There's something about it that gets to me. That kind of like white woman like drunk. It's pretty funny. Oh my god, meep meep. Do you guys hear that? So what's up with my microphone? Is that good? What's that? Something's like... It's not just when I talk, it's like something. Something is messing with my sound. Hang on. But yeah, there was a car. That's why it said meep meep. A very loud car. How's that? How's that? It's still doing a little something. I don't know what it is. Hang on. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hang on. There was a little bit of a crackle. Yeah, this girl sometimes does that. She's old too. Like all of the things I own. She's pretty old. She's doing her best. I bought her forever ago. I think when I was like 17 or something. Like, she's old. And it's not the fault that she's old. It's the fact that she came with a little factory defect, and it's like the cable doesn't fit good. So sometimes it does a little bit of a short. And it's hard to realize when that happens. That's why I kind of don't touch the microphone cable a lot. Because I know it can, like, just happen out of fucking nowhere. That should be fine now, though. I think I fixed it. I usually just try to make it hold the cable somewhere else so it doesn't, like, get all fucky. I think that helped. But you let me know. Thank you. By the way, Anthony, for letting me know what was the issue. I take my little sip. Gotta sip shit. I hate that I have to like select my boy. Alright, there we go. It was my partner once that told me, yippee! Yeah. It was my partner that told me that I swallow like a cartoon character. I fucking hate them for that. How dare. Yeah, hopefully now it sounds okay and there's no fucky sounds. And hopefully it wasn't too bad, or for too long. It's hard to gauge. If anything, thank God I realized it was thanks to the crazy man outside with the car horn. Have you wondered how this kind of like bug eyes work? This kind of like compound eyes thing that they have. It's weird. This is not like stock eyes like a lot of like bugs, and it's not like little panely eyes like flies have. It's a little odd, and I'm not sure how they work. It's very interesting. Disgusting, but interesting. I'm both a bug hater and enjoyer. I think the only bug adjacent animal that I like are spiders. Spiders are neat. Spiders kick ass. I love spiders. I think I like them because they eat every other bug that I don't like. I said this before, but my house does collect, because it's an old ass house, it does collect bugs, like it's a Pokemon trainer. The bug collector. I think I want to make like an anthropomorphized version of this bad boy. That said, I am gonna paint this. Paint this, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna like a little bit on it. Add color. Here's the thing. I don't know why. I don't know why bamboo paper hates. I think it has something to do with Windows ink or some shit. But I don't know why bamboo Wacom hates bamboo paper hates my VTuber. But you can't see my fucking character drawing unless I move the mouse itself. If I move, for some reason it doesn't recognize my tablet input as a mouse. I think again it's because it's a Wacom product for like a different, for something different. But I like it a lot. I like how simple it is. It just feels nice. I wish more programs were like this for. I wish there were more programs for sketching, just like this, just stupid, with limited like little tools and shit. It would make me so much happier. But yeah, as I was saying, love spiders. They eat all the bugs I fucking hate. Spiders are neat as hell. I love them. I love how smart they are for being like arthropods. They're super smart, honestly. I love how cute some of they are. Like, jumping spiders are so fucking cute. They're so small, but also like extremely cute. That's not a good color for that. I think I'm gonna go for more of a purplish gray. There has to be something like that here. Nope, I'm gonna have to make it. We're gonna have to make it, boys, in the color lab. There, that's probably nice, yeah. Black Widow spiders. Also, welcome to chat, Jeremy. Please follow the rules. Black Widow spiders. No. Because they're kind of scary, of course. But I respect them. Like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. They didn't choose to be venomous. Poisonous? What's the difference? Doesn't matter. My point is, Black Widow spiders are fine. Like, they're hard to find, like, out of nowhere. You have to be like in a pretty, like me, in a pretty old house that hasn't been touched in a bit. Because they tend to, they're hunter spiders, right? They tend to have pretty messy webs and junk. They don't hide a lot. Like, they're very visible. Like, if you fuck with one, like, it's usually because you were somewhere that hasn't been like touched by people for a very long time, like a corner or something like that, or a tree stump. They're more likely to be found outside than inside. But they are kind of terrifying. They are kind of terrifying. I'll give you that. Black Widow spiders are kind of terrifying. Kind of like corner spiders. Corner spiders to me are even scarier because, like, listen, they're smaller. Hey, Faku, hello! Thank God you're here. I was gonna ask you something. Corner spiders are terrifying, irrelevant. I already said what I was, because they're so tiny and they're easy to miss. Now, back to you, Faku. Faku, are you gonna get Tomodachi Life? Faku, you're gonna get Tomodachi Life. I need to know, Faku. I need to know because I'm using Maudi's Switch. I need to know. I need to know if I can mooch it out of you or if I need to get it myself. Because I know you succumb from a similar mental disease that I do, and you also like cozy live sim shit. That's why you're playing Pokopia, but like, I need to know. But also, hi, I hope you're doing good, by the way. Let's see. Never played it. You never played Tomodachi Life? Get the demo! Get the demo! Try the demo, you're gonna like it. It's really fun. It's real fun. Get the demo, you're gonna like it. Yes, it will come to Switch 1. It's for both. Get the demo. The demo is free. Try the demo. There's a demo, like, the game doesn't come out until, like, the 16th, I think, or something like that. You can try the demo. I've been playing the demo too much. I've been stretching that thing forever. Don't try. If you get a third me, ignore their requests, because then you're gonna, like, then they get, like, something that people have been calling lobotomies. Because if you get the clothing store, they start just promoting the full game, and they don't do anything else. And it's kind of fucked up. But other than that, Jack Move for Switch 1. What is Jack Move? What? Okay, hang on, I need to Google that. let me search her up. Jackmove.com. Like a fucking boomer. Jack Move Switch. Images. What the fuck? What is this? I never seen it before. It looks nice. What is this, an RPG? It's a pixel style RPG, right? Didn't play it, but it looks cool. It does look pretty cool. Very nice. I'm probably not gonna touch an RPG for a little bit because I'm getting started on Mario RPG, right? The normal one. The first one, because I've never finished it, so I think having it like portable on the Switch, like it's gonna make it a little easier. So yeah, I'm doing that. It's real funny. I've been playing a bunch of Sherlock Holmes games with my partner on Switch, and they're great. Really? Hell yeah. I like. What are they like? What are they like? Are they like visual novel mystery games, kind of like Ace Attorney, or are they like puzzle games? Maori and I have been playing a lot of goddamn like escape room like puzzle games. We got puzzle brained, and they're fun as hell, but also, but also sometimes they're kind of bullshit. It's kind of funny how bullshit they are sometimes. NSYNC in particular is kind of a mixed bag. Most of the puzzles in NSYNCs. We also bought Mario and Rabbids. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. 3D style point and clicks. Ah, I see. Little moth guy, brain moth. My brain mind moth. My mind moth. From my mind. I wonder how their body is like segmented. But yeah. Let me know if you get it. Let me know if you get you work with Sherlock and solve puzzles. Hell yeah! Me and Sherlock holding hands solving puzzle. But yeah, let me know if you get Tomodachi Life because my plan is if no one gets it, if neither you or Mauri's probably not gonna get it because that's not Mauri's speed. But if neither you or Mauri get it, I'm probably gonna get it when I go on my trip. Because it's probably gonna be cheaper. I'm gonna get it like physical, right? So that way, like, if I ever have to give the Switch back to Mauri for whatever reason, I don't have to worry. I still own the game, and like, worst comes to worst, at least I can sell it. I can resell it, you know, like if it's a physical cartridge. So it's not so bad. Hang on, there's a bug. Speaking of bugs, speaking of moths, but it's not a moth. That's like a little. Yeah, it's like a. I've been seeing these guys a while. Like they're like little beetles. Very gross. They kind of look crunch when you kill them, but they're very small. I've been seeing a lot of those little freaks, but it's mostly because like I got wood for my fireplace, and when you get wood for your fireplace, it comes with 3 bugs for free. They come with your free bugs for free. Gonna take a little sip. Hang on. Christ. But yeah, do let me know if you try the demo though. Like, I don't know, send me a WhatsApp message or some shit because I do want to know what you think. Because I do love that fucking game, and I need someone else to be as fucked up in the head about that game as I am. It's such a funny game. It's not so much a direct game, like it's more of a game where things happen, and I kind of like that. I like that all the items are like this, like photos, like the stock photos that are cut. It's funny too. It's pretty cute too. I love that shit. It's a very good. There's another beetle guy. I'll let let you live if you don't get close to my monitor. That's the deal, okay, boy? Okay, boy? That's our deal. That's our deal of me and my boy. But yeah, I was mentioning spewing words before that I feel like that's, you know what? I'm gonna do it with reference. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna get a moth reference. A lunar moth. Lunar moths are less scary and ugly than regular moths. Luna, and they have the little floof that I like. The lunar moth. Lunar moth. What? There we go. So I'm curious about how their face looks like. Oh, their eyes are a lot bigger than I thought. Shit. And they do have a proboscis. 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 How do you say that in English? Proboscis. Proboscis. Their eyes are a lot bigger than I thought. Which makes sense, considering it's a nocturnal animal, right? They need to see. Okay, I'm gonna look for like a fluffy moth. Fluffy. I'm gonna... I need to set my search so it removes any AI, pre-AI results. There we go. So I don't get any slop in my references. They all have, yeah, they all have those big ol' eyes. Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes. They all looking at me with them big ol' eyes. That's what they all doing. But yeah, again, it makes sense. It's a nocturnal animal. They need to see good with very low light, and the best way to absorb low light, it's probably to have big ol' eyes, so you can get as much in there as possible. Ah, damn it, my chat! What happened? It doesn't say that it's this. Oh no, yeah, it does say that it's a connected. Shit, when did that happen? Oh, let me fix that. She's been real stubborn lately, the chat. She's been real stubborn lately, I swear to God. Swear to God. But I don't give up easily. If I need to fix it 7 times a day, I'll fix it 7 times a day. I'm not a quitter. I'm an A-quitter. I quit. What? I don't know. I'm tired. I don't know, bitch, you tuned in. You'll figure it out. Let's see. Did they connect? Did you connect? No, that's the cloud they call. Did you connect? 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 Did you connect? Are you connected? Did you? Yay! Okay. We're good. We're good. Back to drawing. Back to drawing. Damn it, I need to go see my moths. I forgot. Moth. There it is. They do have big ol' eyes. It's very interesting. Animals are neat as hell, even when they're gross and kind of weird. Like, not to be a moth hater, but I'm a moth hater. Again, they kind of fly clumsy, and I don't like bugs that could potentially land on me accidentally. That's not cool. Very uncool of them. Do they have a proboscis though? I'm still not sold on that. Do they have a proboscis or not? How do they eat? Moth. No, they don't have a proboscis. What do they have? No, they do. They don't? They do, they don't. No, it's like a mouth. I think for one it's like a mouth and not a proboscis. Which is interesting. Oh, give me a second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to let Dad know that there's meat in the oven. The pork that I made, the pork that I was talking about before. Terrible creatures. Proboscis? Proboscide? Some of them do have proboscis, but not most of them. Not all of them? Now they have, like, most of them have to have a proboscis. They're basically butterflies. This is the part of the stream where I go to a weird, like, rabbit hole for no reason other than hyper focusing on something dumb. My favorite activity. I'll just draw this stupid moth now. I wasted enough time looking at moth. I get it. I got the gist of it. Wings, a lot bigger than I thought. This is cartoony because it's mostly based on the little moth creature that it's on that game that I like. It's not. I was not making a realistic moth, and I probably still am not. But like this one is a little closer, biologically probably. But yeah, as I was saying, worst comes to worst, which by worst I mean like I don't get. No one else but me is excited for Tomodachi Live, and I can't mooch it out of anyone. If that happens, I'll just I'll try to get it on my trip. It feels doable, especially because it's gonna be cheaper than here. And speaking of trip, no drugs though. I'm excited about my trip. I'm very excited. I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, when it is, because like I'm not gonna dox myself. But yeah. But yeah, it's fairly soon-ish. It's fairly soon-ish. I'm going somewhere to Chile to visit a friend, a fiend. And I'm very excited about that. I haven't been on a plane since I was 5. It's not gonna be a very long plane ride. It's gonna be like a couple hours. But like Also, the first plane ride I took when I was like 5 wasn't also like very long because I just went to Porto Seguro at the time when I was 5. Just gotta give it like gentle eyes. But yeah, just went to Porto Seguro at the time. Like it was a whole thing. When I was a little guy, a larva. This is what I used to look like when I was a kid. Let's do some lore shit in this warm up. Let's do some lore shit in this warm up. This is what Pera used to look as a baby. Larval stage, we call it. Ugly as baby. Ugly as baby. I think I'm gonna make the I think I'm gonna make the eyes a little smaller and closer together to give it more of a a confused look. You're so ugly! I was gonna give it big cheeks. He's so ugly. Baby Pera, so ugly. Can't believe they used to be me. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. I think blue. Yeah. A baby. Ugly baby. Oh no, it's ugly a baby. He's so ugly. Disgusting little child. He looks so pantable. I can't. Like bonk. Oh no. But yeah. Like I was saying, it's gonna be pretty fun to like have a little plane trip again for the first time in forever. Again, I don't do a lot of trips because like when you live here, unless you're going to a different country, right? But when you live here, everything is like fairly close. It's rare that you have to like, especially because I'm in the like the city, the main city of the country, right? And everything is pretty much a walking distance in Uruguay. It's just how it is. It's a small place. I think I'm gonna erase a little bit and clean up the sketch. After this, I think I wanna do like an anthropomorphic moth. I know furry behavior, but listen, humor me. Humor me. I've been thinking about that like as a not necessarily a D&D race, but you know, as a sort of whimsical like fantasy race, like something that it's not necessarily a moth, but it's moth looking. I have that kind of like furry behavior. Allegedly, I'm not a furry, but like I have that kind of furry behavior where all of my D&D races kind of have animal like aspects to them. I think because it just makes them more interesting in the sense of like the only reference of horns that we have, right, is of animals. So if I'm gonna represent a horned being, I need to like take reference from horned animals. So like I feel like you end up going there whether you like it or not. Animals with tails, the only thing that have tails are animals. The only creatures that have like big ears are animals. Like big like funky ears are animals. So I think it just makes it more pleasing to the eyes to have like familiar-ish shapes. The only creatures with black eyes that we know, that with like pupils that big or like with fully tinted eyes and no like white part, like those are animals too. So I don't know what to tell you. And if that makes me a furry, then I guess I am a furry. I'm not. I know I keep saying that I'm not, and people think I'm defensive about it, like, I'm not a furry. I don't care. If I am a furry, I'm a furry. But here's the thing, I don't think I am a furry. I don't feel furry-esque in the sense that I don't draw a lot of, like, anthropomorphic animals. I draw more humans than anything, and most of my characters are people adjacent, right? And beyond all of that, beyond most of my characters being people and people adjacent, I don't have personas. Like, the closest thing I can think of, and it's not, it's whenever I'm making a self-insert that it's of a show that does not have human characters and has more, like, animal characters. Let's say fucking Gumball or whatever. And even then my self-inserts are like not that furry-esque. Listen, I'd love to be one. I need the money. I know everyone jokes about that, and it's not true. Like the market is already pretty close up. The mythical suspiciously wealthy furry is not as common as people think. When you actually move around in art spaces, especially in the market, you realize that that is not as common as they make it seem. But it would be nice. I'll tell you that much. Listen, I'll draw your wolf guy. I'll do it, I promise. I'll draw him real good. I think it's also because I don't have a style that a lot of the community necessarily enjoy for that sort of thing. I have a very specific style, especially for animals, because I love abstraction so much that, for example, in a lot of, like, I don't do the whole, like, this, right? like if I were to draw like an anthro dog, I wouldn't be doing this. Nothing wrong with this, but to me it's such a waste personally. To me, that's such a waste of opportunity with the amount of like interesting shapes that a dog like muscle gives you to work with. So I usually just like do this because you have so many cool shapes to simplify. I like how the the ears can be made to be. Oh, I'm sorry. I just realized I'm drawing somewhere else. Let me draw more in the middle here. Can you see here? Yeah, you can see there. Okay. I think the definition of being a furry is not clear enough. Either it's so specific that includes one sexual subculture. The thing is not sexual, right? It's not necessarily sexual. It's more of an aesthetic, and an aesthetic can have sexual like parts to it or not. Like you can engage with it sexually or not. So I don't particularly think that it's a sexual thing, like exclusively. I'm also not a Puritan. I'm fine with people getting horny for humanoid dog, but because not everybody else. It's so broad that includes everyone who enjoys any story that involves animals. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I think I get accused of being a furry often because so many of my animation crushes are not human, but that's not because that I don't gravitate towards that specifically. It's more that the shows I happen to have animated crashes on or fictional crashes on, they happen to not have that many human characters, right? So it's a whole thing. God, I need a caffeine. I got cold. It got cold. It got cold, and all the weird dust is in the bottom now. Ew. What was he saying? I forgot. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about how I'm not a furry. I swear to God, Mom. Mom and Dad, I swear to God, I'm not a furry. But like, again, I don't see it as a. I don't feel like I'm saying it in a defensive manner, and I do find it a little funny to say allegedly I'm not a furry because again, so many times like I've been told like you're probably a furry, but like it's funny to me that if I were to present the evidence in a court of law, it wouldn't be it wouldn't be decisively a no. That's kind of what I'm saying when I say like allegedly. But yeah, sorry, I remember now. What I was saying is like a lot of people don't gravitate to my style specifically for anthropomorphic animals, and it makes me a little sad because I don't have that specific like either very cutesy anime style for my anthro animals or that very Disney-esque soft style for them. But like for example, a lot of people what they're looking for when they want their characters drawn is that very specific like cartoony, cutesy, like kind of sort of like this, right? I'm not putting my heart into it, that's why it's a little messy, but like with the big ol' eyes and stuff, and nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it's just not for me because I feel like I feel like what I enjoy is to abstract and simplify shapes to their barest minimum. I find that so appealing, and also exaggerating. I presented that as a non-human persona. I also found yeah, I've had people say that, but I do have humanoid ears, so I don't know how to take that, you know? Like, you know what? Fine, sure. Like, again, if I happen to fall into the category of furry, sure, whatever. But I don't feel like I do, you know? And I feel like it has to be like self ID. as I was saying, I feel like it's a waste of like opportunity for me specifically because I enjoy it so much to not like if I'm drawing a dog, a humanoid dog, to not like be like, oh, I can't like make their little head like super square and their little muzzle like this, and like simplify all the shapes like this, right? And how many dog ears can also like double as hair in terms of like how many like dog ears can double as hair in terms of like abstraction and like style, and I just love that shit. So of course like all of my animals tend to look something like this, very 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 simplified, and a lot of people don't gravitate to that, and especially in the furry community, like that specific niche. It's very few. So I never feel like also like I'm like that I don't feel like I'm missing on a market either, because like they're just not looking for that. And that's okay. That's okay. Like every art movement has like its preferred things. Hopefully I'm making sense, and if I'm not, well, I don't know. Die mad about it. I don't know what to tell you. I did my best. Also, I much enjoy drawing animals as animals than I do drawing them as like anthropomorphical. Anthropomorphic. Anthro. Again, mostly because I find that like even if I draw them more in the anthro side, I still keep them very animal-esque. Mostly because like I just find them like very intriguing physically, biologically, by the way like you can like, again, for example, moth turns out they have real big ol' eyes because they're nocturnal, so stuff like that, like keeping that stuff in mind. Like when I got into drawing a lot of horses, I love drawing horses now. There's something about it, like I love drawing horses specifically without looking at a reference. Don't do this. Like, I don't do this to make a good horse. I don't do this because looking at references is cheating. I do this because, like, figuring stuff out about the horse, like, in my mind is super interesting to me. Like, how I remember it, how I try to figure out, like, where what is, right? Stuff like this. Like, even if my instinct tells me like, oh, you should give him like a big mouth, like a long snout, like a long mouth, then I remember, no, that's a herbivore. Herbivores don't have long like muscles. Muscles. I don't know how to say that, but like, yeah, herbivores don't have long muzzles. Like, they don't have like big dog snout like this. They have like little mouth because they eat grass and shit. It's interesting. It's interesting to think about that sort of stuff while you're doing it. I don't know, it's fun for me. Usually what I would do is like, I will draw my mind horse, then I will look at the reference of a horse, and then I draw another horse and see like where did my memory fail me and that sort of junk. And it's pretty fun. It's fun for me. I know it doesn't sound fun, but it is fun for me specifically. And why would I entertain anyone else in my free time? I'm sorry, but like, doesn't sound too crazy. Well, we've been at this on an app for an hour already? Yeah? I've been drawing this stupid moth for a bit. I did take a second to look at our moth and yell about things. So I guess that's it. Guess that's also that. Maybe I should change the name to stuff like just doodling and doing some merch later. I'll think about it. I just like to sketch. Sue me. Don't sue me. Please don't sue me. I'm poor, don't sue me. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I'm so scared. No, you're so hot. Don't sue me, please. Again, if everyone enjoys the music, it's by this guy called Timothy Willis, and you can find the playlist on the Screepy. You can find the link on the link description. As I always say, I've always said that. You can find the link in the link description. It's on itch and it's free. By the end of the month, when I get my money, my month money, I am gonna throw a couple bucks their way, because like I'm getting not only am I getting a lot of use out of it, it's very good. I like it a lot. I like the Animal Crossing-esque style of song. I appreciate when people make free resources and I always want to pay it backwards, because I'm paying them. Paid backwards? Pay back. Payback. That's what I'm looking for. Payback, but not as in revenge. That's what I'm thinking about. Healthy payback. The non-revenge kind. But yeah. What was I saying? One of the early human sculptures was of a human-lion hybrid creature, so we're all descending of furries, I guess. Sorry for yapping a lot on this, just being a lot in my mind a lot. No, yap away, but like I said, I just missed the chat when I'm drawing, because like, first of all, I'm focusing on the drawing, but also like, my chat is in my like monitor to the right. It's a lot harder to look at it than when I'm playing games. It's a lot harder to catch it because it's so much further away from my peripheral view, and it's hard to notice when there's a new message. If I could just have it like on top of my screen all the time, like I would, but there's no way to do it yet. Like I haven't found a way to do it, at least. So like, not on top of the stream, on top of my screen specifically that I get to watch, you know, that's unrelated to stream. And I used to like have it on my phone before, but the thing about that is my phone would like, you know, go to sleep mode, or I wouldn't charge it, and it wasn't optimal. It wasn't great. So yeah. So there's that. No worries. Yeah, no worries. Whoop. My bad. Yeah, as I was saying, I like to pay it forward whenever I'm able to use like free resources. Paid back. Paid back! That's what I meant. Paid back. Paid forward would mean that I would make my own free resources. And I would love to do that. I can't. I can barely make my own resources. I'm fighting for my life even trying to make my own resources. I can't make for anyone else. Not even paid. I can't even make paid resources for others. So yeah, pay back is what I'm trying to say. Again, I really respect and appreciate the people who make free resources. So not me. But I do find I do think it's a wonderful thing about art. I love how collaborative it is, even with the strangers. I just love that shit. I love that we share stuff with each other without like needing compensation necessarily. That's kind of beautiful. Moth. I'm gonna draw that anthropomorphic moth real quick that I wanted to draw, and we can get to doing the boring stuff. Return the favor, yeah, repayment. I guess I guess that's it, not payback. Bugs are neat, they are, but I also hate them. I have a complicated relationship with bugs. Again, I think it's because I live in a house where there's too many bugs. Too many bugs. So I've grown tired of their shenanigans. I've grown quite tired of their bug shenanigans, admittedly. Ah, God, I was thirsty. I was like, why do I feel so like, you know, lightheaded and like fucked up? It was like because I was thirsty. I noticed. I realized it at least. I figured it out. Solve the mystery, boys. Mystery solved, boys. I know what I was feeling, kind of dying. I was dehydrated, turns out. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this anthromoth like creature. I'm gonna make them kind of how I make my angels, my super long stupid angels. I think I'm gonna make that. I've been thinking about selling prints of my long angels. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, hang on. Let me show you. I know there's a way. I'm just gonna make a new. Just gonna make a new one of this and just import the image. I think it's gonna be easier than whatever the hell I'm trying to do right now. By the way, my mouse is moving now because I'm like, import image file. There we go. Yeah, but yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I make this little like, super cute like long angels that I've been making for a little bit because I don't know, I just been wanting. I love exaggerating. I love exaggerating and making like cool stuff like out of humanoid bodies, like and like abstraction, exaggeration, as they were saying. And I don't know, there's something very cathartic to me about making these because I don't have to think too hard. I can just mess around. I don't have to worry about like proportions and junk. I just do whatever feels good and looks good. Like to me specifically. And I've been thinking about like maybe selling this as prints, like a small prints, maybe card prints or whatever. Especially these ones that I made digitally. Feels like it would be fun. Yeah, I've been making a few of this, so like yeah. And I enjoy making them a lot. So maybe someone would be interested. I don't know. Interested. I don't know. The thing about that is like I would have to print them myself. Oh, whoops. I had to print them myself or get like a print on demand, like one of them print on demand things that aren't like Redbubble because it's not worth it. The only reason I use Redbubble is not for prints, it's for other types of merch that I can't do myself for a myriad of reasons. But more than anything, but yeah, one of them, those like print on demand, like I think I'm gonna give him like skinnier feet. Yeah. I think that's whimsier for this type of like. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about that. I've been also being like experimenting with different body types for this kind of like long type of character. Here's the thing. I tend to skew skinny, not for any particular reason other than that's what like lanky, flowy, and like long feels like. But I also don't want to like limit myself, so I've been thinking like, okay, what parts of the body do I need to be in quotation marks skinny and long? The legs and the arms. So I could theoretically, which I did with my last little long angel piece, like I could theoretically like have a character that has like the same proportion in terms of the face because it's very cartoony, so I could like translate that as like a chubby face regardless. The neck doesn't matter because like that's not. Sometimes I do it does matter, like I do long necks, but not necessarily for this. Something like that. And again, what are the proportions I use? I put the legs way up. The hip, someone's hip would never be this high. In a normal ass human body, the hips would be somewhere around here, right? But the thing is, like that takes space from leg. That takes leg space from my design. So what I do is like I make them like I put like the legs like up here almost, right? And make the torso like super short. So what I kind of like been doing in my sketchbooks and stuff, that I haven't shown that because it's more of like my scrap sketchbook, like the one that I don't do anything with. What I've been doing is like doing like a little bit of a rounded body up top, right? And then just kind of like from there taking like the leggies like this to give it a little bit of a different body type, at least for now, like this. I do want to try and go a bit larger, but it is definitely it's a definite like contrast from like this little like skinny long like body that I've been doing, right? Again, I just don't want to limit myself, so I'm working up to like a more varied body type for these sort of like little angel guys. Again, mostly because like I want to make them varied and cool and fun. Now, hang on. No. I have a better idea. I always like when like this kind of like moth designs are more like. I can make it both. I can make it like moth angel-y. Just have it like both as a coat and as a wing. Oh, that's neat actually. Let me choose an undertone color for this. I think I'm gonna go green. That's not the brush I was looking for, my bad. Yeah, I think this is a good undertone. My dad's dying in the background. I hope he's okay. Just hear him coughing. Yeah. But yeah, just been working a lot of like design and stuff. I have a game lined up, not for stream, for myself, as a treat to myself. I have a game lined up because I want to play, like, I think I mentioned this, but I do want to play the original fucking, what's it called? Mario RPG, right? The original RPG Mario that they re-released on Switch or whatever. Because I like it. And I never been able to finish it. Never had the chance to finish it. I always end up like, I was falling off, and by the time I'm back, I don't remember what I was doing, so I have to restart because that's my life with RPGs. Specifically, that's just how it is. Because moths have those big ol' eyes, I'm just gonna give them pretty big ol' eyes. Oh yeah, it's moth time. I'm gonna like finish up this moth real quick, this moth guy real quick, and from there I think I'm gonna dedicate like an hour or two on the other stuff. Not a lot. Again, I'm moving based on vibes. And Mondays are supposed to be chill and easygoing. At least for a little bit. At least until I get my bearings on. I think I like the use of like characters made from moths, because like you can do so much with the little antennas that they have, because they almost look like bunny ears and junk. You can do so much with that. There we go. I just wanted to clarify the body shape to myself. In fact, they are so bunny coded, like moths, in a way, that I feel like I could add more bunny elements actually. Because this little like neck fluff that they have, it does kind of look like the little neck fat that bunnies get. I don't know what it's called, but it's like it's just fat. But it does look like that, so I feel like if I add a little tail, it's cuter than anything, right? Like, I feel like you can just add a little stupid tail. I could also like, I think if I ever work on something like this, it's probably gonna be maybe like a moth inspired like a little long angel instead of like long moth. It's just gonna be like, again. Long angel, but it's gonna be like moth inspired. Yeah, I think that's what the next thing I'm gonna be working on whenever I draw another angel. I feel like that feels fun. Because I would love to make something like this, but with the halo and shit, with my big multiple halos that I do sometimes. I think that would be cute. Bigger brush. There we go, that's better. For my current needs. Different brown. I need a rather brown. I don't have a redder brown. I need to make it myself. Gonna give them 2 belts like this, because I think that looks edgy and cool. You don't need any more reasons than that. like her. He's very handsome. There, beautiful. Now to actually work. I only wasted like 2 hours on this. Let me get rid of this, by the way. There's nothing here. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll open IBIS Paint real quick and I'll go refill my water bottle and get some more coffee. Just a quick BRB. Let me open IBIS. IBIS? IBIS? Bibis! There she is. IBIS Paint. There she is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Calm down, Jesus. There you go, that's what I was working on. Exactly as I left it. Listen, again, I haven't had time. Listen. I haven't had time. But today I do. So it's what I'm gonna do. Also, you know what? I've been trying to, like, get some nice brushes. And I can't find anything that I need. So what I'm gonna do, I think, after... Oh, Modi! Hello! Hello, Modi! Thank you. Welcome to stream. Thank you for stopping by. How you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. Also, I was just gonna take a small BRB to get Wawa and coffee. I don't know if you missed the moth. You can go back. I can't reopen moth. As I was saying, I can't find like a proper brush for what I want for this that looks closer to my Procreate brush. So I think I'm just gonna try and make it like a freak. So I'll do my best after the BRB. Which I'll BRB. I went to watch Witch Hat earlier, but in my Bros Crunchyroll account. Oh no! And Faku left! I haven't seen him in a second. I briefly saw the moth. Yay! I drew a lot of moths. But yeah, I'll be right back. the backer. Wah 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 wah. Let's get to working. I'm gonna have to redraw a lot of this anyways, so it's fine. I do like this design for a little to-do list. A little printable to-do list. I think I'm gonna make this one free, and the layout that you can like cut and shit, that's gonna be paid. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Shut that, god damn it! I just got back! Because Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me see if it... No, it didn't like that. I'm gonna have to do it manually. Let's see, let's see, let's see. The returner. Yes! I didn't read that. Okay, you connected. I come back from putting lasagna in the oven to see chat died. Enjoy your lasagna. I revived it. It's okay. Yeah, it's good now. She good now. She behaving. As I was saying with my words previously, hang on. Dang it. And my little table, my little baby table for babies. I will get a nicer desk for this. I've been looking into it. So hopefully soon. Because again, realize that most ergonomic arms won't be able to support my stupid ass tablet. My stupid ass. So like, whatever. Decided to get like a mobile desk, one of those like, little ones with like, not super little, like still sturdy enough for the old girl, but with wheels. But that way I can move the thing a lot easier, and I can fit under it proper. You know? You know. You get it. Anyway, I'm gonna do what I said what I was gonna do. First things first though, I do wanna make a layer from canvas. Perfect. So you can have this like on top of everything else. And make everything else invisible, so I can just focus on this bad boy right here. Because again, I'm gonna have to redraw a lot of this anyways. I'm gonna move this. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize I still had one of these bad boys here. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna move that there. I'm gonna get rid of the grid, because I don't need it right now. Because I'm gonna try and make a brush that actually works with this stupid bullshit. With this design. Stupid bullshit design. It's just super angry for no fucking reason. This design. So like, yeah, I want something like this, but that doesn't like get stupid in the middle. It's hard, again, because like the gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful, the gorgeous, beautiful, wonderful IBIS Paint has like probably the worst brush engine I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. And that sucks, because everything else about the program is my favorite. It's my favorite one to work on PC. And it makes me so sad. It makes me terribly upset. Makes me terribly upset that I can't, like... Speaking of, let me just move this a little so you can see a little better. I'm gonna make a drawing layout that fits better soon, I promise. I'm still working on that. Unlike this, I'm actually working on that. But yeah, make it rid of this real quick, because I don't need it right now. Let's try to make our own brush. Like the sickest, the freak I am. I'm like, Pera, get out of the fucking way. Sorry, Pera wasn't the way. Pera wasn't the way. Okay. Basic. Oh, this is new. You didn't used to have them like all separated like this beautifully. That's nice. That's useful, actually. That's useful and nice. Very useful. Okay, simple, because what I need, it's one of these. Water base? What water base? What's up with that? What do you mean by water base? Hang on. Before I keep doing this, let me save it. I'll do it later. IBIS Paint was yelling at me to give him good review, and I will. I do, but I hate your brush motor, so I can't in a good conscience. Anyway, I was just saving real quick. Just saving real quick, making sure stuff was working. Let's see. 100. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I like that for what I'm trying. What's this? If you lock a brush, it will automatically reset to its locked state when you select another brush. Interesting. Useful, actually. I am custom brush. Okay. Let me... I was gonna rename it. Hang on. How do I rename this? Ah, here. No? Settings? Rename brush. That's how it's done. I forgot. There we go. Test line art crunchy. Okay, now we work. Yeah, I don't want it to have any pressure sensitivity, so that's fine like that. Basic. Okay, yeah, the thickness and that's fine. The opacity, that's fine. Forced fade out, what does that mean? No. Opacity 100, yes, because it's a line art. Blurring, no. Jitter blur, no. Shape, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, spacing. Initial angle. Aspect. No, it's fine. It's fine like that. It's fine round. Dot? Ugh. I see. Or like more what's it called? Halftone. Halftone stuff. I love halftone, like, brushes and, like, effects and stuff. I'm still not super sure how to use the halftone, like, things on IBIS Paint, because there is, like, a way to do a whole thing without using a brush, and it's very interesting, but I can't do it. Because I'm not very smart. Constant opacity, spacing less than blah blah blah. High quality edge on, high quality edge off. Blind center, fixed thickness, areas perspective, blah blah blah. Jitter, jitter position. Kinda. Jitter thickness. A little bit, just a little bit. Jitter opacity, no. Jitter spacing. Jitter angle? Let's try it out. See, I don't like that it goes like a little stupid like at the end. I want it to be always like and hard and digital. Maybe that'll help. What I'm trying to do. No, it still kind of blurs at the end. Maybe I should get rid of the spacing I already gave it. Yeah, maybe that'll help a little. Jitter. Jitter position vertically. Yeah, that's closer to the crunch I want. Let's try it like smaller. I can barely notice. That's bad. That's actually bad. It has an angle now, damn it, I fucked it up. I fucked something up, because now it has an angle. Jitter angle. No jitter angle. Angle's fine. Shape. Initial angle, 0. Jitter. Maybe if I don't jitter it vertically. Okay, now I fixed it. Well, yeah! I hope you enjoy it! Please, Pera, draw an animal like a clown of some sort, preferably as a part of an image that can serve as an addition for the creation of the image itself. Damn, Maori, you know what? I didn't know if I wanted to do it, but I'll do it now. Also, yay, Faku! Try Double Edge Live. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I'm invested in my brush now. A little bit. Here, I'll draw clouds real quick. Clouds is real easy to draw. I mean, they're all easy to draw, but clouds specifically. And I did that like on purpose. Cause I just want him to be like a little guy, right? I want him to be like a super little guy. I should make character sheets for them and stuff. His mouth is not that close to his face like that. It's more like this, like here, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Beautiful man. Oh, that's right. Modi was waiting for you for the crunch. I love that you fucking talking to him on my chat. For context, Facundo and Mauri are brothers, so it's real funny to me that they didn't fucking text each other or whatever. Mauri just fucking asked him in my chat. That's real funny to me. I mean, I I did abduct them both, so I guess it makes sense. That said, I'm gonna keep this here because I am gonna need a little test for painting later anyway, so it's fine. So I'm gonna have that there. I'm gonna keep trying this stupid brush. I think it's close. It's close. I just don't want it to stroke. No, that's the color. I don't want it to. I don't want it to jitter color. No, thank you. Mono, double. No, water. No, mono is fine. Dynamic. No, it's fine. Settings. I think I'm gonna make it. No. No, it's fine like this. Shape. Maybe there has to be like a less, like an even less. What's this? That help? Does this help any? Maybe. I need to try it like smaller because that's when it, yeah, that's when it starts losing its, a little bit of its crunch. And I need it to be crunchy all the way through. And it needs to be crunchy-er. Also, parent opacity. Hang on. We're in the brush lab right now, boys. In the mines. We're in the mines. Endpoint. No, that's jitter color. Stop looking at that. Spacing, jitter. No. Maybe if I do jitter, yeah, if I do jitter thickness, it does show a lot more, even when smaller like this. That's kind of what I'm going for. But it does mess it up a little bit when it's too big. It's not too bad, but I don't like how scrunkly it is when it's. Okay, hang on. Jitter precision, maybe a little less. If I do a little less. Too small. I think this is close enough to what I like. Again, I wish this motor wasn't garbage. I'm so sorry, IBIS Paint. Listen, everything else about this program is so good, but the brush motor is nonsense. I hate it. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's kind of bad, actually. It's closer to bad than anything. Hang on, there's a bug. I need to squash it. I need to end the life. Sadly. There. Sorry, little man. Nothing personnel. If I let you live, it's just gonna swarm later. It's just how it is. But yeah, it was one of those like little beetles that I've been finding lately, again because of like the wood. The wood that I got for my fireplace. It came with free bug. Bug for free. God. There has off, yeah. So wait, shape, maybe in shape. Maybe again the maybe if I turn off like the little anti-aliasing, it's gonna be crunchier like I want it. Yeah. That's getting closer. It's not as blurry. It's blurry, but I'm not convinced. I'm gonna try this round. The round again. There we go. Just need to position myself good. That could be it. That could be it. It's a bit too thick for what I'm trying to do, but yes. This could be okay, actually. I'm gonna get one of the reference images I have for this freaks, because I need the colors for the thing. You know, the thing. That thing. Here we go. Whoa! She big. There you go. No, it's fine. I don't need background removal or whatever the fuck. I wonder... Yes! Finally! Jesus Christ! Thank you! Okay. I'm sorry for my enthusiasm. Listen. You didn't used to be able to separate your palettes on IBIS Paint on Pewter, and now you can, and I'm so excited. Yes, please tell me I can make my own palette. Yes! Thank you, because that means I don't have to deal with anything weird. Rename palette. Close. Thank you, God. My prayers have been listened to, and I'm so excited about that. They heard me. They finally heard me. I love this. And please, please tell me that I can make my own, like, little brush. No, I still can't make my own brush folder. I still do need to... Ah! I still need to have it all, like, on the same place. Guess so. Guess that's how that is. Dang it. That sucks. Maybe someday. We're getting there. Who knows, maybe one day they'll also fix their fucking brush motor. Stop! I keep pressing online accidentally. My B. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you. Finally. It only took 1,000,000 years. It only took 1,000,000... Wow, that's new. Yes! I don't know, do you use IBIS? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know if you told me if you use IBIS or not. I don't remember. So I'm just a little man. Can't remember if you told me if I do or not. Again, sorry about that. I got a new vocal theme that it's because of my favorite internet person, who's Kaylin Conrad, who started doing that because he was making fun of some they were making fun of some like white lady, some white drunk lady. And it's real funny, dude. It's real funny because like the way they started slurring their words is so not how a drunk person talks, but also like so satisfying to do that I can't stop. I can't stop doing it. It just feels perfect. You won't fucking worry about it. I don't know, there's something about it that gets me. And now I can't stop. I think my favorite is like, again, they do a little podcast called Respected Ed with some other pretty cool also YouTuber person. And they were talking about that guy, you know the guy that died, you know the guy. Anyway, they were talking about him, and the thing about that is that later on they were saying like, the guy was saying like, the guys, the two, they were like talking about his wife, and they were like, they said like, listen, if you told me, Kaylin, I have a little secret. Her, she reproduces sexually. I don't know why that's so funny to me. She lays two beautiful little eggs, and I can't stop. I can't stop saying that. It's a bit too funny to me. I live for this, the baloney. It's silly in a way I can't necessarily explain, because it's not that funny, right? It's not that funny, but like, it gets me. It gets me every time. I don't know why. I just don't know why. Yeah, I use it on my tablet. Heck yeah. It's just so nice. It's just so nice. And I fucking hate that it has the fucking worst. It's not the worst, but it's worse than, like, than other, like, brush motors. And it makes me sad because I like it. I like using it. I like how simple it is, how, like, empty it is. That I just have to brute force my way through some things. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I wish Clip Studio Paint wasn't like just bullshit, and they didn't like make their because Clip Studio Paint has a basic mode or like an easy mode or some shit like that, and that would be perfect for me because I like not having everything. I hear you shouting across my apartment. What happened? I'm sorry. I'm just frustrated. Just having to be frustrated. You should never have me like on any sort of like. You should always have me on headphones because I could yell at any moment, not on purpose. I just can't control the volume of my voice because I'm a little neurodivergent like that. I try. I really try. Man. What was I saying? Words were coming out of my mouth. I don't remember what they were. What was it? What was I saying? I don't remember. doesn't matter. But yeah. This. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I remember now. Clips to Open has for iPad, I think, or for like iOS. It has like a simple mode, right? I fucking hate them. They suck. You know why? Because that's not available on computer. And that's bullshit. I hate the clutter. I hate the clutter when I'm gonna draw. I need empty space. Which is why I like Sketchbook Pro Sketchbook. That's why I like Sketchbook. It's why I like bamboo paper. And it's why I like IBIS paint. Because all the shit, it's far away. It's not that intrusive. It's a little transparent, so it doesn't bother me too much. I can like hide it super quick, which is not something you can do. Like I have to like press like Ctrl-0 or some shit on other programs, and that bothers me. That bothers me. I don't know what to tell you about it. Like that bothers me. I don't know what to say. It's just how it is. Okay, so now I'm gonna do one for line art that is not crunchy, but that doesn't have pressure sensitivity. Basic, back to basic, simple, ruling pen. This could be close actually to what I need. God, what shit is served? Sorry, I'm still thinking about that. It's not that far off, but it's a little crispy. It's a little more crispy than what I'm looking for. But I can definitely work with this, I feel. And now I rename this. We rename it. No, not import brush. We rename it. We rename brush. Perfect. Test. Like. Okay. Cool. Okay. Listen. I just spat all over myself. Listen. We're getting there, I think. We're definitely getting there. These are like the most basic brushes I have on Procreate. And the fact that I'm struggling so much to like kind of replicate them on IBIS like drives me up a wall. It shouldn't be this hard. I just don't like how the brushes behave on IBIS Paint. Everything about IBIS Paint is beautiful and I love it and it's easy to use and I like it. The brushes suck. I don't know why. For me specifically, I don't like them. They are kind of messed up. They behave weird. I don't like how they layer with each other. And with someone like me that likes to draw everything like a simple like stupid like layer sometimes, it's messed up. It's messed up that I can't have like a brush that is like that has like multiply proper without like touching a bunch of other shit. It's messed up. Messes me up. I mean, you can put multiply on the brush, but it looks weird. I don't like it. I don't like how it behaves with the textures. It looks weird every time. It looks weird. I don't like it. Even like brushes made by other people, like they feel off to me. Anyway, maybe if I reduce the spacing, that'll help a little. And I'm sorry. I hate being naggy about it, but like here's the thing again. Let me take a little sip of coffee before I get into it. But like, again, My problem with it it's just it's hard to control. The options are not necessarily too limited. It's just the way the brush behaves that fucks me up. Like, I had a, like, look. To make my point a little bit. Hang on. Marker. Alright? Texture marker square. Should be fine, right? It should be fine. And somehow, it looks bad. It feels bad to use also. There's something about the textures that the way that it just like... Ugh. It doesn't work. Texture rectangle. And I feel like I touched this up. So they wouldn't look as bad. Diagonal shadow pen? What the f... I don't remember this. Diagonal shadow pen, everyone. Look at this. Sure. The texture brushes are much better than Infinite Painter, but the Paint Bucket tool is weird there. I just want Procreate, man. I just want Procreate on PC, and they'll never give it to me. They hate me like that. It's the worst. It's alcohol mark. Look at this. Look at this. Ew! I hate that this is what it does to the texture. Why does it look like that? It doesn't look textured. It looks like fucked up. That's what it looks like. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all. Now, let me show you something, though. Our tools. Sketchbook. Let me show you something. Okay? Just let me change the program real quick. Doesn't look like an alcohol marker at all. Not even close. Not even close. The transparency is all fucked up. It's weird. I don't like it. Hang on. Sketchbook. Auto sketchbook. With so many. All right. Fuck. Because I need to hang on. Because I need to pick exactly the window where the thing is. This? Yeah. Okay. That's the one. Okay. I need you to see something. Okay. Let me go to like the default shit. This is Autodesk, and this bitch old. This is the older version of Autodesk from when it was free for like a couple minutes. From the day that they decided it was free, and then the next day they decided not. I have the free version from them, right? Let me get a shitty marker nib. First of all, this behaves a little better. Even if it doesn't have any texturing on it, it behaves better. But the texture brushes are also a lot nicer. Let me look for a texture brush though, because this one doesn't have any texture. It does behave nicer even without the fucking texturing. I mean, look for a texture brush to make my point, because the point is not very well made if it's not textured. Where is the textured? Texture. Maybe? No, that's just normal. Texture. No, this one don't. Where are the texture ones? I forget. Anyway, this is fine actually. Let me just it's breaking my vision. It should look more like this. It shouldn't be like the specs should be like so like prevalent. It's just it should depend on the pressure and junk. And that one's not a very wait, hang on, because I'm looking for a very specific one though. I can't find it. Because it's not an alcohol marker, the thing I'm looking for, it's just a marker. Or an alcohol marker is fine. Either way, this already is just like a lot nicer. It's a chisel tip. Just the shape that it has. I think I got rid of the markers though, that's why I can't find the good ones. Cause I don't use them. I think that was it. I think, whoops. Anyway. Because I use the brushes a lot more. They just feel nicer to use most of the time. I love this one. I don't know why they're so big all of a sudden. I think it's because, like, probably I'm using a very small canvas. But this thing is my favorite. I used to use it all the time when I used to use this program a lot. The thing is, like, Sketchbook is not super well optimized. So, unless you're working pretty small, it looks bad. Don't ask me why. Because I don't know. See, look at this! Look at this! This is gorgeous. This shit beautiful. Like, the textures I feel is so much nicer on this sort of on like programs like Sketchbook. The brush motor on Clip Studio, it's nice because it's a lot closer to Krita's. But I fucking hate using Clip Studio Paint. So here we are, boys. Maybe one day my wish will come true and they will give me like a simple version of like Clip Studio, or Clip Studio will have like a, you know, like a basic version on. Look at this! In case you forgot what this looked like. Texture mark rectangle. Ew. I don't like this like relieve que le hace. I can't speak in English. I'm so mad. Anyway. As I was saying, I hate that this is called marker. Why the fuck is this called marker? As I was spoking, I need to fix this. Hang on. Not this one, but the one I'm doing. Blurring shape. No, I don't want it to blur. Type. Off. Dynamic? No. Shape. On, off, on. I think kinda, except for the little blur there at the beginning that I don't like very much. That messes me up, I'll be honest. Anti-aliasing? That's closer. If it, like, you know, I don't love how crunchy it is on the side because it doesn't have an anti-aliasing, but it's closer. Constant opacity? No. Interesting. Maybe if I make it smaller? No. Texture size, right? Absolute texture size, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't have a texture. Texture anti-aliasing? Invert? No, that's for the texture. That's just for the texture. Okay. But yeah, the brushes in Procreate are nicer. They're much nicer, but endpoint, wait. No, because that's shitter. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to... Okay. thickness at the start, 100. And yeah, 100. Opacity at the start, 200? Maybe? That'll help with the little blurring issue that I'm having at the beginning. I think that'll help, but I think it could also just be the fact that it has no anti-aliasing anymore. Force fade out. I wonder what that means though. I don't see anything about it, so I'm just gonna leave it off because I don't see any changes. Shape. Felt tip pen. Hard. Original. Oh yeah, these are mine. I forgot about this. Pen digital. Increase opacity? No. A little bit more anti-aliasing. Let's see. Yeah, but it does the little blurry bit at the beginning again now. Shit. This is with anti-aliasing. This is without anti-aliasing. Same shit. Except, why does it do that? It's not a very flexible motor. I think that's my problem. That's what I'm trying to convey. Or maybe it's too flexible. I don't know where the fuck anything is. I don't know. You think I know? I don't. Never have. Rusted brush, yeah. Let's rusted it. I need to check some stuff. I don't think this is doing very good. So I'm gonna delete it. I'm gonna look for a closer one. Maybe if I work from a closer, like, brush, it'll help a bit. I think one of the markers kind of looked like it. Hang on. Marker. I think this one kind of looked like it a little bit, right? Yeah, it's closer. It's closer and it doesn't do the crunchy bit. The problem with it is that it does have much more blur than I want. So I'm gonna make rename brush. Test line art smooth. Full opacity, both sides, maybe that'll help with a little blurring. A little. Yeah, this blurry a little less. I think I don't need any spacing. I want it chunkier like this. Yeah. That definitely helps a bit. Oh, it's a pattern, okay. Consider that a pattern, get understood. So not that. Yeah, I'm not convinced with that. I think this might be good, actually. Like this, I think it might be good enough. It's not perfect, but it does the job. It does struggle at the beginning for some reason whenever I curve it. But it's not too bad. Yeah, IBIS Paint, fix your brush motor, please. Okay, that's close enough. Now we can get to work. Now we can actually work. You can't fucking believe it. I can finally work. I'm gonna make some of these lines again, some of this liner again, but a little nicer. And then I'm gonna set it to fit on a A4 paper. Actually, wait, hang on. I am gonna get another picture, actually, because I need like a background color, just in case. And I think I'm just gonna use one of my backgrounds. Yeah, I think this green color is pretty useful as is. There we go. Let me make this bad boy a little bigger so I can have the best quality one working with this. Actually, hang on, because I'm gonna need the outside lines later, so I'm just gonna duplicate this. Perfect. Okay, now I biggen it. Now we biggen it. There we go. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, perfect. Let's start with the star of the show. Mostly just because I That's like the most important part. Me. Because I'm gonna make that even bigger actually. So I can work comfortably on Klaus. I can change the line art color later, but I'm thinking of like making the line art of the pictures, like the cake and Klaus a little bit lighter, like a lighter color. So if it's so it's not too distracting with if you're writing with like a black or blue pen, right? Man, I really love I enjoy, what's it called? Paper stuff. I think I'm gonna do it a little thinner. A little more. 5 should be fine. Yeah, 5 is nice. As I was saying, what is it called? Papelería. What is it in English? Because it's not letter making or whatever the fuck. Actually, I am gonna get a little bit of stabilizer on. Yeah, that's better. Papelería. I said this before that I love man, I can't damn paper stuff like lists and journals and junk. I can't remember what the word is. God damn it, I've said it before a billion times. Ah well, that'll come back to me. People know what I'm talking about, it's fine. I'm still starting to think like, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. ADHD is a fucking nightmare, dude. Babe. Stationary! I got there, boys. I got there in the end. I got there in the end, boys. Just only took me a billion years, but I did get there in the end. I think the more cutesy details I can add, the better for this kind of stuff. But yeah, I love stationery. I love digital stationery, and I love like... Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna make that a little transparent there. I think it's gonna make it look cute. The little detail that I want him to have, like his little tongue sticking out, but it's hard to fit that in his stupid face. Your face is too silly, man. It's real too hard to figure out. Let me check this out real quick. Where can I... Like that probably fits okay. I think with the lipstick and everything, like the little tongue gets lost. If I were to add it here, how's it gonna look like after the fact? When it's painted, I wonder. With the lipstick, I just need a little reference to see how it would look. If it would look fine. It does! It doesn't look bad with the lipstick. It just looks weird while I'm drawing it without the line separating it. So I'm just gonna trust it. Wait, I keep forgetting. Because they all have different lipsticks. For example... Yeah, no. I did that wrong. They all have different lipsticks. Perrot has this kind of mouth. And Klaus has more of a double like that. I keep forgetting which one has what. Because I haven't drawn them in a second. Yeah, it's more like that. That's why I was feeling weird. Because I was doing the full mouth. And it's like in halves. I was drawing his lipstick mouth as I would Perrot. In case people haven't seen Perrot, let me show them to you. It's one of the ones I do have like pretty cleaned up. But yeah, this, whoa, you're a little too big, man. This bad boy over here. He doesn't have like a divot in his mouth. Hi! I'm glad you're out of evil work. Hello, Nata. Welcome to stream. Let me fix chat. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Come on, man. Why do you gotta be like that? You have to be like this. I'm glad you got out of evil work. I'm just doing stuff. Just working on the stuff. Okay, it says should be connected. Okay, it's connected. Yes. Yeah. Perfect, beautiful, perfect. Should be fine now. Let's hope it keeps like that. But also, hey, hi Nut, hello. I like him, little mouse clown. Yeah, Klaus is beautiful. I love him. I love them so much. They're all wonderful. Like, it's some of the best designs I've done. Not to toot my own horn, but I'll toot anything I want. That's to say, like, I'm proud of how they came out when I made them. They look nice and they're easy to draw. Like, which was like my main idea. I just wanted something neat. Something that people, if they wanted, could draw also. That sort of stuff. Simple enough, you know? I don't remember how long I made his tail. Hang on. How long I made your tail? Pretty long, actually. Dang. Dang it. It's a very thin spacing between the line that I'm trying to get, and that's why I struggle a little. There we go. I'm still not super convinced with the mouth, but now that I know what it's supposed to look like I'm a little less stressed about it. Like that, yeah. Just wanted to have a bit more, let it be a little bit more dynamic. There you go. My beautiful clown man. Now let me clean up those lines. Too much. Maybe a 6. Yeah, I think that's better. Yep, I need more stabilization for this. Chinese food sounds good. Oh, absolutely. It really does. Enjoy your lasagna though, for sure. There you go. Now we paint them. I'm gonna do 2 paintings of this bad boy. One like this and another one on grayscale. Because I wanted to print nicely on black and white paper, but I want to just use a grayscale like gradient because it's not gonna look exactly how I want it. I'm just gonna like imply certain colors. I think it's gonna look nicer like that. But yeah, duplicate layer. Before all of this though, no, I do have the, yes, thank God. Can I like, is there any way? Damn, that sucks. I thought there could be like a way where you could just have it, but apparently not. A shame, truly. Anyway. Specific layer, which is this one, please. Thank you. That's the right color? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Wrong. There we go. Where's the red? The thing about colors being implied and like how colors work in context, the thing about all of that is that I'm not sure what did I use for this red, because it looks pretty red compared to the other pinks, so I don't know which pink it is, so I need to check. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Wah! Calm down. What pink did I use for the cheeks? That's another question. Okay, red. The same red. Got it. There you go. There we go. Okay, 2 episodes of which had killer, other was great. I'm glad. They adopted a visual VB that the manga loves to do, and it looked great. Oh, that sounds awesome. I need to check it out sometime. Gotta do something about this, but I don't know what. I usually try to use the same colors that I use for anything else, so maybe this is fine like this. My squeaky chair in action. An easier way to do this would have been doing this the nose layer, doing the nose in a different layer. But I won't do that because I'm not a coward. I fully forgot a stylistic choice that I was trying to do, which is like not having the line art be all like together when it's like parts inside of the drawing, like here in the cheeks and like the ears over here, like that sort of stuff. But I don't know. I think it works fine for this. I'll figure out for something else if I need it. Wait, is this the pink thing used for the line art? No, it's the other one. In the meantime, hang on, I'm gonna do the lips so they don't look so jarring. It's really cute. It's definitely a funny game. It's really cute, right? It's very fun. It's very fun. I'm glad you liked it. It's pretty silly, but like a good way. Now being a coward is quite cowardly, actually. Damn, you got me. Let me drink my coffee. I'm trying to see where this little stylistic nonsense actually works and where it doesn't. Okay. I think I have it. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is good enough like this. Let me see if I can add a little bit of like texture with something with some. I want something like. I want something alike. Half-tone, but I don't think I have shit on the thing. I keep pressing online and I don't mean to. I'm pretty sure I have like a half-tone brush that I got at some point. Yep. No, it's Sun's Checker. That's not what I'm looking for. Sprinkles. Shrinkles. Crunchy half-tone. It's a bit too much. There is a way to have like a half tone, but the screen tone, but it does it like automatically like black and white. It doesn't work as good. I don't know what to do about that. There was a way to figure that shit out, but I don't know how it's done. I really don't. Because I don't think it's supposed to be black and white. But I don't know how to fix it. Like, it's not supposed to just be black and white. I know it's not. But I don't know how to fix that. I know there's supposed to be like a way, but... Alpha lock, maybe? No. If I alpha lock this, no. 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 I know there's a way to do it on color, but I don't remember how it is. That bothers me. I'm gonna do it like this and see if I can like add color on top. Like if I can brute force that a little. Because I don't even want it to be like colored color. I just want it to be like white dots instead to like soften it up a little, you know? That's too big. Still too big. Yeah, it's nicer. Doesn't need a lot, it just needs a little bit to make it look a little bit transparent. Transparent. Now if I do that, and I do this, and I do that, and I choose a color, would that work? Would that work? It doesn't. It really doesn't. It just doesn't want to color it. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know how that works. I have no clue. Resterize? This is not resters, maybe? Maybe now I can do it actually? Nope, maybe. I mean, that's not what I'm trying to do. Ah, there we go. There we go, that's what I wanted. You just need to take way too many steps, that's it. That's it. Which is a little silly. There we go. So I'm gonna put all of this bad boy in a layer. I forgot I had this here. Get out of here. Not a layer, a folder I meant. I know there is a way to select more than one layer, but I don't remember how it is. I'm gonna save this also as it is for stickers and stuff. I feel like that would be okay. But first things first. First things first. I wanna rename this folder and remember how. Rename folder. Close. It's just close. My favorite boy. Okay, now we do black and white clothes. I just need a black and white palette specifically. I am gonna want a warmer gray eventually, but not right now. I have to work with what we got. First thing first, white. Light gray, dark gray. Extra dark gray, pure black. Now we go a little warmer, just a smidge, not too much, nothing to go crazy about. Just go a little bit warm, a little bit of color, just a smidge in case we want a different tone. There. I think a little more. It's close to orange, maybe. Yeah. How about brown? There. Still in the gray area, but this is more of a warm gray. Warm gray. It's a worm. Light warm gray. Light dark gray. Dark gray. Dark gray. Pure black. Pure black is the same both, but just in case I have that there. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now we work with this. White is fine for the main body, I think. I would like, actually maybe a light gray, because if the paper is gonna stay white, it's probably better that so close like pops up a little. Gonna change the background color to white though. Just so I can like gauge. Just so I can gauge proper. Oh, my eyes! Just so I can gauge proper how would it look in white paper. God, my eyes! Yeah, my light gray is not light enough. Shit. Maybe there. Lighter gray. Yeah, that's better. That's closer. Now, in the tone of grays, red is pretty, yeah, red is pretty dark. So that should be fine like this. Actually, I think I can go one lighter because no, it's too light. I guess I'm gonna have to, maybe I can go a little bit lighter on this side, just so I can use the initial color I used for the line art on there. You know? Yeah, I think it's better. I think white for yellow, it's fine. Because that does imply that the color is lighter. So, wait, if I'm gonna be painting the white bits, I'm gonna need, yeah. Blue. No, it's too close. The thing is, blue and red are actually a little similar. I think that works. I have to go back to white paper. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe. Here's the thing. Red is the darker color in the... I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm not. Now I'm doubting myself, but I'm almost certain that I'm right. duplicate folder. Add layer from folder. I get rid of this folder, and now I can do the thing. Yeah. No, would you look at that? Blue is like the darker color. I thought for sure it was the other way around. What exactly is in the background that is showing like that? Oh, there we go. There you go. There we go. I accidentally touched something up when I put like grayscale thing, and it was just I was fixing it. Hang on. It messed with the transparency for reasons. Then I fixed it. It's fine. Now I gotta choose a color. For the balloon. This is gonna be a little bit of a challenge, I think. 'Cause like, yeah, it's this color. So. I'm not super convinced, but it's the closest, the best thing I got. Let's do the line art. I just wanted to look as good as possible if I printed black and white. This, nope, my beat. My mistake. There we go. See, no, that's the same color. That's my main issue right there. That's the same color as that. Yeah. This is gonna be a bit of a test. I think this actually helps the knot. That's too light. Yeah. I think that's gonna print pretty good on black and white. I'm not worried about the line art outside being blue because like it's gonna print it black. I just wanted to make sure everything else looked as it should. Because now I can definitely just check this out. Check this out. Look, look, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. Are you checking? Check it out. Pure black. I accidentally colored around it. My bad. Current layer. Perfect. And now I do this. There you go. And I get rid of that. There you go. Let me duplicate this layer. There we go. And let me, whoop, there we go. There I go do this, and I do that, and there you go. Now the liner is black, how it's gonna look basically. Gorgeous. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And if the paper is gonna be white, it still pops up because I used a very light gray for his skin. Lasagna was good? Hell yeah. Good for you. I should eat something. I did eat lunch today, which was kind of a miracle. I ate sorrentinos. Spinach sorrentinos. They good shit. I was thirsty, sorry. And I didn't realize how thirsty I was until I got my water bottle. I love this little goober. They look so good. Alright. Time to work on the rest of it. I wanted to paint this one, like this one specifically. Why I was at it, why not just do the black and white one? But that one specifically so I can like use it later for, you know, for like for stickers or for stickers and stuff, you know, stickers. no. People love stickers. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put this in folder 2. Folder. Where did I put my pen? Pen? Pen. Found it. Found her. She was here all along. Pen lady. Wow. Rename folder. Teensy. There it is. Now, oh Christ, thank God. My eyes. Let's just do this. I'll do the cake first. We're going backwards, but like... But that's fine, no worries about it. Stop worrying. When has worrying done anything for you? Exactly, stop worrying. To get rid of this. There we go. There's the cake notes, so I can make it a little bigger, so I can like really play with it. One of the rules, I feel like I mentioned this before. Looks nice, thank you. I feel like I mentioned this before. One of the rules I had for myself in terms of like any asset that I make for the characters is that they have to use the same colors palettes as the characters. That's why like this, for example, all the little elements, they use all the same colors as Klaus itself, except for the background color, but that's whatever. But like all of the little decals, they all have the same colors as Klaus. I'm gonna take my medicine while I'm at it. It's a tough day. It's a tough day, boys. My medicine's not here, damn it. Where is she? Here. No, she's not here. I'm gonna go get my meds. This is your med reminder too. Take your meds or I'll kill you. No, I won't. You don't know that. Go get your meds. I'll go get mine. Give me a second. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I took my meds, I did my thing, and I was like, I'm gonna go get a little snack. And so I went to the kitchen, where my snacks are, right? And there was a huge ass slug there. It was gross as hell, and I needed to get rid of it. Threw her in the yard. She was so fucking gross. The liver. That's the organ. Anyway, it was gross as hell. It was so big. I hate slugs so much. If there was a loving God, they wouldn't allow fucking an invertebrate to live outside of the water like that. It was longer than my index finger and about twice as thick as my index finger. Blech. Sorry, I was thinking about it. It really got to me. God, I hate that. I hate slugs. Slugs are the fucking worst, dude. Terrible, terrible. The slug took my chat. Hang on. Chat's been taken by slug. Let me fix it real quick. Then we'll do the cake, and then I'll go to live my life. Cause it's late, baby. It's late, but I wanted to get some work done. And I took so long on the moth. And I shouldn't worry about it, because like I said, I'm not gonna worry anymore about like if I take forever with my warm-ups, because that's the part I enjoy. But I did want to get this done at least, so it's more of a goal-oriented instead of time-oriented. It's not like, oh, this much time. It's more like I'm gonna finish some things and go on with my life, because I am doing other things during the week, mostly revising and fixing some of the layout, especially for when drawing and stuff. Because I didn't like before, like, that I did a little, like, it felt like it didn't match, right? When I did the, let's see, hello? It should have connected. Did you connect? Did you connect? Are you connected? Hello? Girl? Yeah, there we go, connected. Connected. Awesome. Amazing. Wonderful. Unique. Anyway. Again, goal-oriented. I was like, okay, I just want to do this right now. I want to finish this. But yeah, I didn't like the little, like, what is it called? Paper thing that I was doing for the main drawing, like, layout. So I decided that, you know what, just gonna reuse the normal screen, the normal game screen for a bit until I have a better idea. And I decided I want to do like a little, I'm just gonna, you know, resize the stuff and just give it a little papercraft feel, but it's gonna be the same assets, so I don't have to, like, first of all, I don't have to overdo it. I tend to overwork and then not use half of the shit I want, because I have this bad habit that it's called, it doesn't look how I like. I'm not a perfectionist, by far, but I want things to look a certain way. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to have the vibe I want. But sometimes it doesn't. And that's a problem. What I was trying to say is, like, to keep it more cohesive, I think I'm gonna use the exact same assets I'm using right now, but I'm just gonna resize them and, like, change some colors and filters and stuff, and give it, like, a more of a paper texture-y kind of feel. I think that's gonna be the best, but yeah, I'm working on that outside, like, during the week and some other stuff. So my merch stays untouched, sadly. So I think it's good that I'm working on it on stream. I think it's healthy. in the sense that it keeps me working on it. I think, wait, no, hang on, because I think what I want to do with this, I know, how's this grid settings? Show grid. No, not what I'm looking for. I thought it was I thought it was similar to. Thought it was similar to Procreate in that the mirroring tool. There has to be. Here it is, symmetry ruler. Mirror ruler. That's not it. No. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. I personally don't like using the symmetry ruler because it loses a little bit of like organic nonsense, right? But for this specific thing, I rather at least have a good base. In terms of size, since it's gonna be one of the places that are gonna be written on. Like afterwards, I can just go on top of this, knowing that it's like mirrored, so I don't compromise the little like organic shapes that I want. And I know most people are not gonna notice that the shapes are mirrored, especially if I do stuff like this after like add some little details that are not mirrored. A lot of people don't notice, and that's fine. But I'll know. I'll know, and I want my little guy to be like. To look like a little silly, a little goofy, a little organic, like drawn by a little silly boy like me. I should definitely... Can I add a ruler? Because I could definitely... use this for this, right? Okay. Now we're getting something. We're getting somewhere is what I was trying to say. I don't know what I said. We're getting something. We're getting something. Don't fucking worry about it. Again, I'm probably gonna go over this without the ruler and stuff. I just need a good base that I know it's consistent. I think a little heart for the cherry top. I think it's gonna be cute. Okay. There we go. There we go. No, that's too much. Now we do it the old-fashioned way. I know it seems silly and that it doesn't matter, but I don't know. To me, it adds something that it's a little messy. That it's not exactly symmetrical. I just want it to be like, you know, the right shape and size. Because I want people to be able to write on it. But also, I want it to feel hand-drawn. And that includes the little imperfections of like it being a little wobbly, regardless of which side you're looking at it from. Lord's lug. Right, it was so big! You have no fucking clue, it was so big! I fucking hate... The slugs here in this stupid house are so big. This is what I mean, my house is so old! It's just full of terrible creatures that sure exist. I'm gonna eventually go looking for more music that is like this, royalty free and all the junk, and made by some independent person that graciously makes it free for everyone. That said, I'm probably gonna be using this one for a while, but that said, if you have any artist like that has like, you know, free to use music and junk that I can get my paws on, that would be pretty cool. In the sense that I wanna promote other artists. I know I don't have that much motion, but still, I feel like it's nice that we just kind of you know, promote each other. I think that's neat, especially from people that, again, that make free assets and like resources, because that is so useful for everyone, and I want to give them their flowers. The flowers are so much solar flowers. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's so funny to me, because it's not funny. It's not even that funny. I don't know what's up with me. What's wrong with me? Don't answer that. funny. Stop doing it. I'm like stopping myself. Cause I'm thinking, I don't know if I should put like bonus, like task or notes. Or extra notes, you know? I can make 2 versions, I guess, but like that feels like a lot of work. A lot of work that Daddy doesn't wanna do. I said it, stop it. Get out of my head. I got a little snacky, by the way, that because I went to the kitchen to get a snack and I got a slug instead. But I was able to get a snack after. It's a little candy. I just need some sugar. It's butter toffees, I think you freaks call them. It's caramelo dulce de leche. Because it's basically dulce de leche. Even if you freaks call them butter toffee. You freaks! Enjoy the ASMR. I'm so sorry. That was good. I got another one, so I'm gonna eat it now. Okay, but they are freaks, you're correct. Right? What the fuck do you mean butter toffee? There's no butter in it! I mean, there is, but you know what I mean. But yeah, they're caramel dulce with some chocolate inside. It's pretty good. Love that shit. It's a pretty nostalgic candy for me. My grandma used to buy it all the time when I was younger. It was her favorite. It's pretty good. What are we feeling, boys? Bonus or notes? Like bonus tasks or notes? I think notes can encompass bonus tasks or extra tasks. So I'm gonna go with notes. I'm just gonna drink some water. This is my teeth now. That's the only trap. That's the only trap with caramel. Candies do stick to your teeth real bad. It's something that you notice when you're a kid, but it doesn't bother you. But now as an adult, I'm like, get out of here. I mean, it did bother me when I was a kid because I was a pretty sensitive little baby. But it didn't bother me in the same way. It bothered me more in the way that there's something in my teeth, and not so much the very conscious thought in my head of like, oh my god, there's sugar like sticking right into my gums. Like that shit can't be good. Go with bonus. No, I think notes is better. I think notes is better. I'm gonna follow my heart on this. Sorry, Modi. No. No, I need to make sure it, like, it's similar distance from each other. I think that's okay. Sad face. Sorry, Modi. There's a moth. Speaking of moths, get out of here. One day I was talking to my partner, like, on Discord, and my cat came into my room with a fucking big ass moth in her mouth. And then she just let it loose. So I started yelling, like, oh my god! And I just remember that, it was real funny. She's a real funny cat. She pranked me. She pranked me real good that day. I don't know how to, what kind of letters do I want for that is the thing. I think I'm just gonna do normal letter. But yeah, I'm gonna make it a little chunkier in a bit. Just want it to... it's... oh! My bad! I forgot that cherry was the O. Oops. I got a little silly there. My brain got a little silly right there. Sorry about that. Whoops. Mama's a little silly today. What can I say? I'm not drunk, I swear. I don't drink. I don't need to. I get stupid. I'm stupid on my own. Let me tell you right now. Again, normal, common knowledge. Klaus smells like birthday cake. That's like, that's like their only character trait. That's like their only character trait. They smell like birthday cake. Are they sticky? I'm not sure yet. That's what a smart drunk would say. I think I'm just gonna raw dog the color there. I think it's gonna look better than with the outlines. I'm still thinking about the relationships I want certain characters to have in the Surzu. I know I want Klaus and the lion to be friends, and I want Perrot and Klaus to also like have some sort of like funny dynamic. I think I'm overthinking this shape. Yeah. There you go. There we go. Now here comes the hard time. Gotta get the good stabilizer, and we gotta do this the hard way. 7, I think 7 is 7.5. I need this to be a little thicker than close. Thicker. 8. Number 8. Yeah, this could work. I'm focusing real hard. You need to spice each other. Then always pair them together for a comedic duo. I have a little something like that, but it's not necessarily that. They don't hate each other necessarily. But I do have a couple of like guys that that work like together, but it's like we're co-workers, we're not actually friends. Like I have a couple of those. I have one of those, but I'm not sure which of the guys I should make like that. There we go, there it is. Good. Actually, I think the base of the cake should stay like thinner. I think that's gonna help. It feel a bit more three-dimensional. If I only add some line weight to the things in the quotation marks front. I'm real heavy-handed, by the way, so I'm glad that Cinti can handle me, like, using so much force. I think it's also why I hated so much just the slick glass like texture of the iPad that blows. I'm glad I got that like paper like screen protector for it. It's magnetic, so I don't worry too much about it. I can like pull it out whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want. But what was I saying? I got distracted. That's a good question. What the fuck were the words coming out of my mouth? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, perfect. Yeah, but that was a joke of something else I was gonna say. I don't remember what it was. So I'm kinda lost there. I think I'm just tired. That looks nice. Let me compare it to the Blorble. Yep, 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 yep. I don't remember, I don't care. How is it? If you don't remember, it must not be important. The thing that every person with ADHD fucking dreads. That's not what I wanted to do. Get out of here. If you forgot it, it must have not been important. And sometimes it is. That's the fucked up part. Sometimes it is like real important. And you forgot anyways. It's you son of a bitch. Swear to God, swear to God. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think I'm just gonna paint those like thingies. Just the line. Like I said, I'm just gonna raw dog that. See you, Fagu. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, I'm just saying that. Hope you have a good night. I'm gonna stop in a little bit, so you're not gonna miss much. Don't worry. I do wanna check something. Right. Okay. Let me check a different picture real quick. One of these bad boys. I use a different red for that? No. No, it's the same. Never mind. I'm just silly. Again, colors work in... colors work in... night. Colors work in context, and that fucked me up a little bit. Not gonna lie. For a moment I thought I was doing something wrong, but no. No. I do have the same colors. I thought I, like, clicked one wrong or something. Actually... speaking of clicking something wrong... that probably looks a little better than just like the little light blue I use for clouds. I accidentally clicked. Okay, I accidentally clicked the line art. You'll notice until a little later. There we go. Yeah, that does look a little better. Big brain right there. Did a big brain move right there. I'm so smart. I'm so smart sometimes. No one would believe how smart I am. God. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Oh no. Right. There you go. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay, I'm just gonna paint the line art, and I'm gonna be done with this for tonight. I think I got some work done. At least I'm figuring it out. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. Come on. We gotta do this one, and we're good. We're done. We're golden. We're schmalden. We're blorbened. By the way, you guys are not gonna wanna miss Wednesday. I have so much cool stuff for the lab. You have no fucking clue. I like current line art. Yeah, but like, I need to paint some of the parts, and it's fine because I can like, toggle it in or out. It's whatever. Like I rather have that. And it's not gonna be on all the places. It's gonna be mostly in probably in the strobe and some of the sprinkles. But it's not gonna be everything. Most likely. Hi, babe! No worries. Turn on spaceship. I will, don't worry about it. I'm just trying stuff out here more than anything. But yeah, some of the sprinklies could definitely use some color right there. Those two. There we go. It kind of looks like his little nose. Stationary, stationary. Probably. No, I think it's fine like this, actually. Yeah. In fact, maybe this would look better, actually. How's this? No, that's fine like that. But this does look more like a strobe, like that. Yep. What else? Good. No, those need to be a darker color so that we noticeable like at all. There I go. Beautiful. Yeah. I think this looks nice, but I think I'm gonna change the color of the candles again. Yeah, I know. Shut up. I'm doing my best. You really shut up. Shut your stupid mouth. It's my thick. Maybe that. Yeah, I think the blue's better. It doesn't break so much with the whole composition as much. Which means I could probably use the darker blue for the... How would that look? Bad. So no, it's fine like this. Oh right, wait. I was gonna check something. See how this looks. No, probably lighter. No, it's not close enough to an orange to have the effect that I would probably want. Yeah, I think it looks nice like this. Maybe if it was like a dark as red. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes, like the chat shit. Sometimes it happens. Red's nose cherry. That's true. They drew a moth, but I've only seen the moth for like a couple of frames. Dark red, same value as the blue. Maybe. I think that would actually muddle it up a little too much, but could work. I don't know where wait, hang on. I don't know where here's my pen. Got it. I put it I put it where it goes. I just whoops. Oof. No, I can't. That's too much. No, that's too much. That's too much. I think it's fine like this. I think it's okay like this. Like, it's definitely good enough. You know what? I know it took me forever to figure that out, but I changed my mind. I don't want the half tone there. I don't think it works as good as I'd want it to. So I'm just gonna get rid of it. I am, though, going to do something about the lines of the balloon so it looks nicer. So it looks like it's overlaid and not there. But yeah, I think that's better. I think I got a little too carried away with the half tone. There we go. Let's save it up. Maybe it's because I'm using the phone. It could be, or also could be just it could just be my because it depends on like the network connection and like both things communicating with each other. You know what I mean? So sometimes there is like a delay, or sometimes I don't get certain messages that like XSplit does. It's real weird. But yeah. I like how this is looking. This is looking good. I could actually just make this as like sticky notes too. As their own thing. I think that would be nice. But I feel like it's that, like it's the connection or whatever, because sometimes it does do that. Let me say bye to freaks proper. Let's just get out of here. Get out of here. Let me get some bye music. Let's get some goodbye music. Nope. There we go. I need to put like I need to put VLC as my default, and I don't have it as a default. Perfect, beautiful. Now let me go. I blame the app. I mean, it could be. Bugify was because your settings are like I should show up regardless of the actual chat. Yes, but no, it's weird. It's a little stupid. YouTube and XSplit are both a little stupid is the thing. They're both just a little stupid. This is dramatic. Let me get a less dramatic song. Yeah. Perfect. Now I can say bye proper. Let me get back in my prison. Let me get back in prison. Back to my prison I go. Do 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 do. Big better. There I am. Just a little bigger. A little bigger. Perfect. There we go. There I am. It was nice having you all here. Very nice, very cool. I liked it. I liked it. I had fun. Yeah. Before we kick out of spaceship, watch it. Abilities. Kino for real. I will. It sounds pretty neat. Hat with Chandelier. I'll definitely check it out, or at least like look it up. Like I'll definitely give it like a go. As I was saying though, now that I'm gonna kick you all out, like Maudie said. Thank you everyone for stopping by, tuning in, and now tuning out. Thank you for keeping me company during my space travels, my space ventures where I draw. Yeah, but this abduction is now officially over. Get out. Get out my spaceship, scram! As I said, thank you for tuning in, but now my emphasis is on tuning out. I'll see you guys around. Bye, get out of the spaceship. Bye, you're gonna have to jump. Bye, and yeah, I know you were saying it to the chat, it's fine. Bye. Ciao.